Thank you, Spotify. Very cool. I don't know what's wrong with my Spotify desktop app lately, but it just is refusing to actually work. I might need to run like an update. Oh, no, not there it goes. Cool. Look at that. Actually decided that it was something for once. That's kind of cool. Yeah, what up, Grace? What up, Jackster? What up, Roxy? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Satisfactory time, which means we're actually gonna pause the music that took forever to decide it wanted to do anything. Or not. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't crash. Don't crash. Alright, we're good. Spotify, goodbye. Sorry, Spotify. You suck. Yay! Satisfactory! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. This whole schedule the live stream thing seems to work great. Up until... Also, wow, that still gets me every single time. Up until I actually go live. Because when I actually go live, I can't, like, my entire dashboard is different. It says it's only an hour long. I feel like the delay is a lot heavier. And it's just weird. It's just weird. Anywhoosie, welcome back to Satisfactory. In case you missed things last time, there is a recap video. It's about 20 minutes long. It is up on the channel in the Satisfactory playlist. And I'll give a quick recap right now anyway, just for anybody that didn't go watch the video. We made it through the entirety of Tier 0 and Tier 1 and Tier 2. This is all of our basic iron production. All of our advanced iron production is like these assemblers. And then copper production is over there. Concrete is over there. And then we've got our biomass stuff. And of course the space elevator. And we're actually going to start today with an unlock, which is pretty cool. I got this ready in between things. Oh. Basic steel production.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry
Is stream
to start
working?
steel production. Project
Are you guys
two,
just
the
quiet?
versatile framework can only be
Chat.
created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering
Aha,
these
it's
to the
working.
space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Yeah, that sounds right. Because what did I just unlock? Okay, versatile frameworks. That's why it did. And then steel beam, steel ingot, steel pipes, all the shit. But in order to do that, we need more power, because if we check the power grid, yeah, production is 360 megawatt capacity. Max consumption is 359.9 megawatts. So, first things first on the docket for today is automated coal power. So let's just go on ahead and all that fun stuff. Which includes running a big power line all the way up this hill. Surface is too uneven, my ass. Go fuck yourself. Let me make it's not clear. Because yes, I do care about the clipping. And then I also went and grabbed some, like, mercer spheres and stuff. So let me actually... Is that? It's O. Inbox. Project assembly. Okay, we did all of these. And then it was this one.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yes. Common side effect. Extreme pressure and stress. Yes. Yes, that sounds exactly correct. And then this one happened.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar
that's
pattern
kinda-
is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for
What up,
signs
Hoodie?
of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
So that right there, the replacement delivery schedule in error years, that is extremely, and I mean extremely reminiscent of when you contact the Aurora for the first time in Subnautica, and it says, distress communication received, rescue will be dispatched in 9 hours. Like, that absolutely gives me that same vibe. And then this is the last
Our
one.
blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay, so we went through a very clear pattern there between, okay, you're, like, hearing voices and shit, please stop communicating with the voices, thanks so much, have a wonderful day, to, okay, this guy is absolutely batshit fucking crazy, so we're just gonna replace him real quick. That's fine. That's great. We're just gonna replace him. To, you know what? Actually, we can't replace him, and this is still happening. So let's just let's make the most out of this and see what the hell's going on. You know, like that's exactly what just happened, which I find quite comical at the end of it. So we have 3 pure coal nodes up here, which are 120 coal per minute each. There's number 1, there's number 2, there's number 3. So we're gonna build our coal power plants kind of rippling, like they're gonna go this way, and then they're gonna ripple that way. So let me clear out some of this denser vegetation over here, since this is like the high elevation. Also, the gamma really kind of gets fucked with there. When you're in the middle of all the dark foliage. Hi, Bean. Can you do that? What up, Supreme? Welcome. Berger, hey Frank, I think something's up with Steve. Nah, I think he's fine. I'm fine, guys. As his limp, lifeless body spider crawls into a vent. He's venting. He's venting, guys. That's sus. He's venting. Okay. I don't actually know how long this needs to be. I would say this is probably the longest, though. And then this can actually come down a bit. I feel like it's a bit too high there. Oh, come on. No, I can go down one more than that, even. Can't go that far, though. Huh. Whoa, build mode vertical? There's a vertical foundation build mode? That's new. You know that was a thing. Roxy Sussy Among Us. Love it. And y'all remember when you first heard the story of the boogeyman? I think I'm gonna give myself that much. I don't recall anyone ever telling me about the boogeyman as a child, and yet I know about him. I don't remember it exactly, per se, but, like, I know for a fact that there was a time that I heard the story this time. No. And then, honestly, I think what I'll do here... Ow. Fuck. Scared me. Come here. Gotta smack you on the bottom. I think this will make it so that I don't have to worry about anything. If not, it's gonna be pretty damn close. Let's see how far in this direction I need to go. When I first got an ad for the Galaxy Ring, I was so excited. Then they said it wasn't a cock ring. I instantly saved $1,000. I don't even know what the Galaxy Ring is. Never heard of that. Steve just had his skeleton torn out and replaced by one of the killer machines. Says it uses his corpse. Has a suit for a disguise. Cool. What a funky little guy that must be. Do people even still tell stories about the boogeyman? Yeah, oh definitely. No doubt in my mind. Sussy Amogus. We're gonna make this look decent, because it's gonna be one of the first, like, semi-permanent structures. Okay, so what? This is an 11 long grid. So let's take a little look-see here for the power. Oh yeah, these are quite large. So I'm gonna give myself one tile of space for everything, logistics-wise. Guess we can put it... Yeah, we can put it there. And then we would like systems of 8. Probably actually get rid of all the foliage first, huh? The expurgator specifically exists to seed distrust to the purgers, so it can corrupt one of humanity's last beacons of hope. The Great Machine is a sick fuck. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Just a wee bit. Not that much of a sick fuck, but like a wee bit of a sick fuck. Slight sick fuck, perhaps. Don't yell at me. Ah! First of all, Bean, I need you to get out of here. Get drive-by. So, first of all, let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh. Seven. 8. Okay, so there's 8. 8 in a row gets me just slightly to the edge here. Just slightly to the edge. That's fine. 2 months ago, Doctor Who made a story in which space babies accidentally made an evil boogeyman from their shit and boogers. It's one of the worst stories ever. Yeah, it sounds like it would flop. Just putting that out there. That sounds like the kind of thing that would flop. That's gonna be nice and crisp. And then let's think logistics here. First of all, we want 1 and 2. Then we want pipeline, pipeline junction, pipeline support, pipeline mark 1. So let's see. I think I would like to do a pipeline first. And yes, unfortunately, we don't have the, yeah, there's still the horizontal to vertical, but there's not, like, the, fancy stuff yet. Which is a bit of a shame. The hell? Oh, I built my first pipe.
Fixed pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide lift to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
It snaps now. Oh, that's so nice. So yeah, it might not be perfect, but it snaps now. That's actually dope as hell. Alright, cool. So these 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all together in one pipe. And then these 4 are together in a second pipe. Apparently I need middle mode for that to work properly, but that's alright. Nope, that's not what I want. No. Cool. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay, well, fine. Then we'll do it like this. This needs to be back more, but this was... Oh no, I didn't try that one. Okay, cool. So now these guys go here on the first line. I don't have the stackable pole yet, do I? That's okay. I can just offset it like this. Little bit of offset. Sure, and then I guess new. I say that and then everything just completely fucked. Yeah, I would say noodle looks pretty good. Okay, cool. So that solves that problem. So I guess I can take the rest of the space here and do the other problem, but I'll catch up on chat first. Take advantage of the fact that Purger suit hide what's inside. They use the AI voices in disguise to lure people to isolated places where they promptly kill. Did I say kill? Death is too kind. I meant paralyzed and forced to watch their body rot alive. No, Benny, do the silly pipe. I'll do silly pipes later. For, like, other things. More accurately, I mean, do people still get their... or still tell their children cautionary tales about the boogeyman? Is it ethical to scare children with the idea a monster will get them if they misbehave? Look, man, children are difficult creatures to deal with. So, like, I'm not saying scare your kids, but, like, I'm also saying I get it. Cool, so those can all go there. And then that's wrong. It needs to be on this one. Like that. Man, the fact that they don't have a straight build mode for pipes yet is actually kind of annoying. Just look how easy that just was. And then I guess this one... just do that. And this one will be the end to the whole system. Oh, nope, oops. This one will be the input to this system. Yeah, or actually... hang on. This one, because now can we have this, and would that make sense? No, I don't think. Trying to see where I could input the big guy. I guess it just kind of takes us back to that. And then this one, yeah, this is it. Because 60 goes into two 30s, goes into two 15s, one for each. And then we have the conveyor lift for this guy to keep that nice and compact. Like that. Nice. So what the hell? How did you end up down there? I guess this needs something along the back. Yeah, that works. Because each of these needs to be connected via a power pole. I guess this one doesn't need it. Got rid of the power pole. My bad. We'll put you there. How about that? No, that causes clipping. Never mind. This one. But it would have to be one tile higher unless we do it right. So the first one that's blue afterwards. There we go. Got my ultra real fix. I'm here for real now. What's up? Welcome back, Roxy. When they drop the facade, they move like spiders, except limp limbs, arms, and legs flop about and drag against the floor. I think they used to just say, be good or the boogeyman will get you. That sounds the most accurate. I think, honestly, this can go a little bit closer. I think that that can do that instead. That way now... Oh, that's such a nice feature, too. I wish it would adapt, though. Like, that would be nice if it adapted. Okay, so, oops, wrong button. This needs to actually be 2 further steps. Because, like, this one's going to be here, right? Oh, come on. And then this one's going to be there. Ah, but shit. That doesn't give enough. That's okay. These I can stack, so I think I'll just stack them all in the middle to keep. And I think that that's fine. That does not click. And then boom. Now this can go into there. I can grab the conveyor pole, make it stackable. Perfect. Look at that. Now I can grab one of these gens. And then put it, what, it was there. So that the output is slightly beyond the corner. Yeah, there we go. And then I need 2 foundations. And then do it again. Oh, please tell me that I have enough room here. Surface is too uneven, my ass, first of all. Second of all, cool. Yes, I do have enough. Very nice. There it is. Flexibility is also unsettling because you can see one fold its entire body into a small vent like an octopus. Ugh, I always hate that part of what octopus can do. I don't actually know anything about boogeyman. I've just used to refer to things like stalkers and killers. I've heard it used for, like, the actual boogeyman before. Can't cite specific examples. I've done enough of that today, but I can say that for a fact. I don't know any versions to go into detail about the boogeyman. I think that's kind of the point. Let the kid imagine it the, like, most gruesome way that they can. Sus. Vent? I saw that before you got nuked, Roxy. Solidarity. Be good, Timmy. I'll feed you to the boogeyman. The boogeyman will get you. He'll eat your ass, Timmy. Look at Benji. He has to use Zoot mode. I used to have a mod before Zoot mode was a thing that was literally diet Zoot mode. Actually, it was technically better Zoot mode. I think it was Like, Zoot mode is diet mod. I think is what happens. Yeah, look at this! How good this looks! Minus this, of course. There's still some, like, trees and shit in the mix, but that's fine. We're taking care of that. Look at this! This looks great! This is gonna be awesome. Oh, it lets me do the 10th? That's odd. Let me go on ahead and get rid of the rest of those just to make this nice and easy for me to count. Oh, also, the hashtag plan, or not hashtag, sorry, the exclamation point plan command works again. So I think that's pretty neat. Missing materials. I put them all over there. I don't think I have enough inventory space. Give me steal my cookies one more time. I'm gonna strap you down like an offering to the boogeyman. Oh, I totally could have just deconstructed this. I did not think that I had the inventory space for it, if I'm being... Aw, unfortunately that doesn't work. I honestly thought that it would. Because I have the to-do list over here, I thought that it might, just ever so slightly, might have ended up being fixed to the point where it will, what's the word, where it'll, like, not put things on the to-do list, or not take them off of the to-do list. Oops. Connected you to the wrong pipe. There we go. Alright, now we had these like this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. And this was like that. And then we noodled it. Noodled all of these, actually. And then noodled all of these. Gosh, this feels remarkably faster. And then I guess let's use these two this time. Why not? Do that. And do that. And just leaves both of these two. Oh, come on. You're not in another objects collision box. You can fuck right off. That's fake news. And then let's go on ahead and hook up the pipes over here, shall we? I think we shall. And then this is the fourth one. And then this is the fourth one. Look at that. It did it again. What the hell? That's so odd. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very nice. That one can go there. That one can go there. Look how remarkably fast this is all going together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Do that, grab you, put you there, put you there, put you there. And then get rid of you. Ain't that grand? Look at that. It's grand. Just about to get to that. I feel like the boogeyman was never described to take advantage of children's overactive imaginations. Only they know what it is that they fear. Yeah, exactly. If you give it a description, you're gonna guarantee at least one child is not gonna be afraid of whatever you conjure. And if the kid is particularly smart, they might even piece together that what you told them is scary to you, even though it's not to them, and then they're just going to use that against you. And then what? It was you here, you here, you there. Perfect. And then what? I'm gonna have this standing here, I suppose. So I'll have the next one standing here. That probably doesn't it? Yes. And then this one there and there. Perfect. Now, these have to be the expensive Mark II variants. Look how fast this is all coming together, by the way. I feel like this is remarkably quick, personally. I guess this needs one final zooped foundation. There's no space under my bed for a guy to be there. What are you on about? What the fuck are you... What do you mean there's somebody under my bed that's gonna get me? My bed's a floor mattress. I sleep on a sleeping bag. What are you talking about? And go on ahead, grab that, put that there. Do y'all feel like this is coming together remarkably quickly? Because I feel like this is coming together remarkably quickly. Oops. I'm surprised it let me do that right there. Oh, it's just barely not clipping. It's almost like I planned that or something. Perfect. Then hyper expensive Mark IIs. Oops. This actually has to come down to here first. And then it gets to go in. First one that's blue. First one that's blue. First one that's blue. And then come out. End. Out to that right there. First one that's blue. We got a space elevator up there too. Cool. And then over to here. Right there. Right there. Look at that. Look at that grand. That just great. Equipment workshop, please. 3 portable miners I shall take. You. And then 3 miners I will make. Terribly. Miner number 1. Oops, that's the wrong radial wheel. Perfect. Then I need stackable poles. It won't quite reach. That's sad. Alright, that's fine. Put it here. It feels so nice not having to actually, like, run the number for these, by the way. Feels remarkably good to just do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Imagining a Pilo-style scene where the boogeyman drags Timmy under the bed after he's strapped down. You just hear from outside TF2's heavies. Nom nom. I know that was horrible. Don't yell at me. I did my best. Leaves. Get all the leaves and stuff out of the way. Something I've been hard practicing Doom Eternal. Why? Again? Sure, we'll do that. I like that less. I like that more, but that is not what I meant. Actually, you know what? No, that's nice. I like that a lot, actually. Fine. And this one can come the whole way down to there and connect with that one. Looking to do the one thing I never did. The crown I left unclaimed. Ultra Nightmare. Oh, gosh. If a child asks what he looks like, they only get the bare minimum. Things are generally scary, like sharp teeth and claws. Yeah, because those are predator traits and are literally conditioned to not like how predators look. Because it's a survival tech, which I find kind of neat. So I would actually like this to be my main power throttle. And then that one can connect to all water gems. So we'll have this one up on like a pedestal here. And we won't connect it just yet. We'll just put that there. That works. Now, because we have some pipe to lay. Time to play everybody's favorite classic game. Does it clip? And the answer is no. Very nice. So middle, 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 to that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And I guess actually this is gonna have to come up and over these guys. So we will put it there instead, and then we'll put that there. And then this guy will travel along the side here. Yeah, that looks good. And then double ramp. Maybe not double ramp heater foundation. Double ramp. Yeah, there it is. And then here we can put a ramp that look more clean. Perfect. And then down here, we can actually start laying legitimate things. Cool, so we need systems of 3. If I lay these out correctly. Just do it this direction. Probably. A button to make these things. Building cannot be nudged. Satisfactory devs, what are you doing to me? Oh, cool, thanks, Ada.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered
5 times in the
generator
span
and
of
see
a
what
week.
happens.
That is a lot. That is a lot in 1 week, Supreme. Oops. Dang. They do line up. Front to... Uh-oh. Ah! Hydrophobic. It's because of the rocks, isn't it? Darn. Huh. That, like, kinda takes away that whole idea a little bit. Unless I do this. But that doesn't look great. Let's see if maybe I can get this to work. How close can I get you? Without it looking... I mean, pretty close. And then that doesn't look bad. Cool. Bean, what are you doing? Get out of here. What are you doing? I think of Oogie Boogie. Dude, Oogie Boogie's great. Love Oogie Boogie. Appearance-wise, what do you think of? Keanu Reeves. Like, when I hear the word Boogeyman, I just instinctively think Keanu Reeves. Like, that's just what it is. Just build to the other side. It won't extend long enough in that direction. I can figure that out. Or I guess you meant, like, have these back to back. That wouldn't have been a bad idea, honestly. And then these I can just build a little bit farther down. Seriously? Why are you in my way? Alright, fine then. Now it's not long enough that it'll actually maintain. That's annoying. Also out of concrete. I kind of knew was gonna happen on this project. Which is gonna be great for what's coming next. Because every single one of these requires some of that, which is so nice. So let's see here. Right in the center. Gosh. It's probably closer. Yeah, that worked. Alright, nice. Oops. So yeah, basically what's happening here is those coal generators require 360 water for every 8, and these guys produce 120 each. So, you know, 120 times 3 is 360. However, a Mark 1 pipe can only hold 300. So that kind of doesn't work out. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna make me kill you? Whatever. Hey, look, you didn't dissolve. No, I did not. Slenderman's also a good one. Beating every level in the game, no death. Moving on to something even worse. Beating each level, no death, 3 times in a row. That will certainly be helpful for consistency. Yeah, for consistency reasons, that will be extremely impactful. So basically, this one's getting split into 2 different pipes, which is why there are 2 pipes up there instead of just 3. That's just the way that that has to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run down and get more concrete. Yeah, man, they have to add the shit. They have to add to this. I'm not going to be able to stand it if they don't add the shit to this. Oh, come on. That doesn't actually fit. That barely doesn't make. That's okay, because I can just come. And for now, that'll be perfect. However, I will do instead, because I think noodle mode looks nicer. Alright, well, time to go get more concrete. Not a big deal. Oogie Boogie is such a fun character. I love him. His design is super nice. Get shit on, noob. His design is fun and scary. Exactly. The detail of the insides is a crazy little detail, but it's so good. Never had the Boogeyman as a kid, but I had Slenderman, and he filled the role of Boogeyman. Yeah, 100%. I appreciate him for that. My family had Boogeyman at home. Boogeyman from home is just drunk, abusive dad. Changed my mind. Also, it's only been an hour. Simultaneously, I'm sitting here like, it's been an hour already? And it's only been an hour? Because I'm like, I've built this entire coal power plant almost entirely finished at this point in an hour. It used to take way longer. I'm still always half expecting it to take way longer. But no, it's, you know, it's basically done. Let me just go ahead and top off on rods. Top off on plates. Head over here. Top off on forced plates. Even grab some modular frames. Could be. Come up top here. Refresh my rotors. My copper pipes. Ugh. Cable. Cable is very much lacking. Wire too. There. Perfect. Very nice. All this practice for one goal. Get a specific route hammerheaded into my head, or hammered into my head. And then the run is more muscle memory than thought. That is actually hella smart. That's a great way to do that. You're literally just training yourself to do one very specific task. Instead of training yourself to be good at Doom, because you're already good at Doom, you're training yourself to be good at a specific route of Doom. Oh yeah, that's plenty of concrete. That's probably enough concrete for this task and the next task, so let's get back up to it. And then, it is steel time. Which is going to be lots of fun. We're going to be going way off in that direction. I say way off, we've been there before. In this playthrough. So it's not that far. You know, it's within our current limits. Which is the Rocky Desert. And then this little node up here. We could technically go to the northern forest, but like... There's not really anything for us there at the moment. Everything we have and need, or everything we need, is in the Rocky Desert for now. We'll go up into the northern forest and the new Gold Coast very soon. And by very soon, I mean once we're done with Space Elevator Phase 2, which will be post-start of official base. So yeah, official base is kind of next week's plan. This week's plan is just mostly still all of this stuff. But I'll just go on ahead and zoop this the whole way over to here. What? Like, genuinely, why not? Cool. Continue on this. actually worked. I wasn't expecting it to. Noodle mode is my savior. Perfect. There's that one. This one. And where was the thing? It was in the center of this one right here. So let's go on ahead and do that. Horizontal to vertical. Plug that one in. And then come over here. Perfect. And last one. And then we get to run power, and then we get to crash my power grid by trying to turn this on. At which point I have a solution. I want to see if it's even possible, since some of our factory stuff is kind of shutting down. As, like, storage bins fill up and stuff, you know? I mean, invalid placement. Invalid placement, my cock and balls. What are you talking about, invalid placement? Seriously, that one rock? Oh, come on. Okay, fine then. I will instead place down the pump and then connect things into the pump. There we go. That was so silly. Why wouldn't it let me do that? Knucklehead. Cotton-headed mini muggins. Shout out to anybody that gets that reference. Yeah, that makes sense. Those calculations are still good for something. Like knowing that it's take it back up 2 pixels. Still good for something. Alright, now this has to connect here to that, and then it has to connect I guess here, that. And then this one. A classic soundtrack, dude. I love this soundtrack song. I love this song in the soundtrack. Can't see through the pipes. There it is. On this line. One there. One there. There. I completely and entirely forgot about the second pump. Like a dunce. Actually, that needs to be there. Go to there. Not there. Not there. 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 Perfect. Same thing here. This one. Right there. Goes to that. And to that. That goes to that. And then this. Ah. Lost it. Soiled it. And then that goes there to that, and then this comes all the way down to here. I say all the way, that was not that far. There. Perfect! Now you go up to that one. So, we have our max consumption of 175 megawatts, and that max consumption of 175 megawatts is going to produce us 1,800 megawatts. So that's a pretty good exchange rate. In terms of how it's going, I was able to knock out both Hell on Earth and Exalt. Yeah, first street. Cultist base, though, died first at the laser tower puzzle section, and then at the rocket arena. Yep. Both times were on the first round. Fortunately, both times were on, which is not a good sign. Yeah, for getting through 3 rounds, yeah. Straight up piping it, and by it, let's just say my power grid. Invalid placement, my cock and balls, being a trans girl, being like... Goofy-ass ambience. Yeah, honestly, the ambience is something. I knew that was gonna happen. I did. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did it blow a fuse? Because our max consumption shot up like... Do I just build a bunch of biomass burners? I think I do. Burners. Connected in... temporarily. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's exactly what we do here. My gosh, what is that ambience? What are these guys rated at? 30 each? Need 170 something? That should do it. 120 divided by 6 is 15. No. That's divided by 8. I know it divides evenly by 6. I just can't think for the life of me. 20! Close enough. One, two, three. That's close enough. Oh, come on. How dare you tell me that's not enough? There it is. Look at that. We're just above. My math was spot on. What's your guys' problem? Oh, you're not connected to this guy. Here it is. Do we have water flowing up the pipes here? Maybe is the short answer. There water in these pipes yet? Does it just need a minute? Oh, there's water in that pipe. There's water in the top pipe. The top pipe has higher clearance it has to get through. Oh, there's water in the top pipe. JD's and Lenelman. We very well may have automatic coal power. There is coal on these lines. Do we have exhaust? Do we have exhaust? JD's and Lenneman. Oh, yep, that one just started up. Don't know what the issue here is. Oh, the pipes just haven't filled up yet. There it is. There's water. There we go. We've got 2 spun up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I see 6? I think I saw 6 for a second. This guy spun down. Why'd you spin down? You. Guess maybe it didn't spin down. Oh no, it did spin down. What's going on here? Water is an issue. Why is water an issue? 120, head lift 10. 45 per minute. Is it just because it hasn't fully overflowed yet? Because it's kind of an overflow? 45 times 8 is 360. Divided by 120 is enough. Better stabilize the grid fast here. I think it just needs time to stabilize. Uh-oh. Crashed. It did crash. Damn it. No! I don't know when the last autosave was. Motherfucker. Cultist base scaring you so far? Dude, Cultist base is really tough. Genuinely, really tough. What would scare me on a challenge like that is not Cultist base. Although Cultist base is scary. What would scare me is Super Gore Nest. Really, Super Gore Nest isn't too bad. Just Doom gaming my way through it. Ah, we're all the way back before I even got the biomass shit together. Note to self, when you're turning on production lines for the first time, make an autosave, or make a save. This time I'm not even taking any chances. Alright, let me go fix that one water gen that I know is fucked. Or I guess the one system of water gen bricked. There we go. And now let me save Orange Heaven. Day 2. Cool. So we figured out that the head lift is okay. We don't need to worry about the head lift things. Come straight into the center. Right here will actually be... And then, is it under special? It's under organized. I feel like that's a weird place to put this. But okay. And now we watch. It sounds like the world-devouring machine above your head. It's the coal generator spinning to life. You can see water at the end of the first line. It's just waiting on coal now. How detailed my routing is. Oh man. It didn't even get enough to get it started that time. Doom Hunter base is kind of oh, I specifically hit up both Secret Encounters and Exaltia in order to have enough points to fully upgrade the Super Shotgun. That's smart. Doom Hunter base is kind of mixed. Most of the levels easy. Doom Hunter phase 1 is rough. Phase 2, though, bigger. Wow, they all already burned through. See what happens if I just hit the button. Some of the coal generators spun to life. Since there was actually coal in them and water in them. There it is. There it is. Come on, Power Graph. You can do it. You can handle it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there you go. It is. You can literally hear them like spinning up and spinning back down. Yeah, look at the ones on the ends of each system are yellow. Oh, that one's red. Why is that one red? Slight buffer in the coal, maybe, is what did it? I don't know, it shouldn't have any issues here. Oh my gosh, they're so loud. Factory volume. You know what, let's just put this at like 50. And then reduce that by more 50. Why are you guys red? Problem. It's coal. Oh. You guys did have that one coal node that was kind of fucked. Yeah. Oh, that's hella fair. What's your flow rate here? It's fluctuating so much. I hate that it fluctuates. I wish it didn't fluctuate. Maybe it wouldn't if I put more of those, but each of the pumps is 4 megawatts, and that's each of them is worth 1 constructor, and I'm not exactly willing to lose a constructor's worth of energy just to have consistent flow rate. This system seems to be working pretty okay. It's mostly green. I saw one yellow there at the end. There's another yellow there. Or why is that? Is that coal? Not coal, it's water. It's this pipe. Well, it looks fine to me. It's hovering around 180. How's the grid? Fluctuating. Not fluctuating much. The only real way to make it not fluctuate at all would be to put extra coal into the system and let the water go crazy for a little bit. I think that's like the only way to make it fully, you know, back-safed. And these guys, of course, are no longer producing any power because it's no longer necessary for them to. There it is! Look at that! What's wrong with you guys? What's the problem? No power. No power, why? You're on the grid. You're on the grid. You're on the grid. Water. No water. Why no water? Problem. There's water in this pipe. There's water in this pipe. Water in this. That about, are you just not there yet? No, I think it's bricked. I think this one is bricked. That is a thing with headlift. Is that it only goes for a certain distance laterally and a certain distance vertically. Come on. What are we doing here? Got the flow rate. What's your problem? There it is. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Okay, cool. So that'll hook us into the... and then it is time for Benji Blue. Nope, 235. And then what did I have it? 235 and then black? I had it 235 and black. Do you guys remember what it was? Pretty sure it was 230. I'm gonna keep the foundation act. I really like the foundation though. Ah, look! It's Benji Blue! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that. Thumbnail for next time. Actually, you know what? Oops. My bad. I don't know why I just got rid of that. I kind of still wanted that to be around. I just wanted another one over here. Quickly. So I could go up and take a picture. How beautiful. Beautiful Benji Blue factory. Love it. And then while we're here, also, geothermal vent, soon.tm. While we're here, there is this drop pod, and this drop pod requires 120 megawatts. Well, I am pretty damn sure we've got 120 megawatts to spare. So there we go. Our complex isn't too hard. Mars Core BFG 10K is piss easy. Mostly because the abundance of BFG ammo.
Fixit always did underestimate the power of
Up
a
to
single
6
cosmic ray,
BFG
flipping
rounds.
the right bit at the wrong time.
That's kind of crazy. I can burn them all level right after his Gladiator. BFG isn't really that good for, and then you get another BFG reset. Because you return to base, yeah. You have everything you need to bully any demon the level throws at you via combos. Phase 1 Doom Hunter Arena is really small. What's the worst fight in Super Gorness that you can think of? The ones with the keys, where you have to put the keys into the things. Like that big outside area. Those suck. Those made me rage quit. We Lorax on clearing this shit. Oh yeah, no, 100%. We 100% are. It's great, I love it. And now everything's Benji Blue. You respawned? Why'd you respawn already? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. I get more stuff now. Ow. Ow. Yoink. Benji gets behind on chat. I'm think-thonkin'. I'm using my niggity noggin. That's how that's going. My noggin goes wild. You know, when the pipe is bricked. Just a little. Just a little behind? Yeah. But I caught up now. For Irrid has both a soul sphere and a quad damage. I didn't both. That's kind of nice. Not being that hard to begin with. I guess that's fair. Hard drive. First, thanks. Sulfur and alien shit can go away. I think that's about it. Look at shit in the MAM. Or not the MAM, the hub. That all requires steel, 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 steel. Vehicular transport's cool. I guess we can get a sugar cube. Why not, right?
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
We can completely and entirely tear this place. We don't need this at all anymore. I mean, like, we're still gonna want this thing because it's gonna make us biomass. And then that biomass we can use, well, for pretty much anything. Like, I'm gonna put some in the sugar cube real quick. Oh yeah, the auto gamma. That's rough. Let's see, do I need to stock up on anything before we go? Doesn't seem like it. Sugar cube. Got my beautiful sugar cube. Don't you guys love me? Isn't it great? Aren't I great? Immediately send it off a cliff. Oh my gosh, we don't have a power line. What am I doing? We've got to go back. Oh no, I tipped the sugar cube. Look at me standing on the back of it. That's actually kind of cool. You're so funny and entertaining, good at video games. Why, thank you, Roxy. I know I am. Courier is extremely open. You can mute hook around like crazy, snipe most of the enemies. And the highest they throw at you, a regular Mancubus. I might be thinking of the other one then. The modded one? Not modded one. Play mods. I was on PlayStation. What one was it? What are the special levels called? I genuinely don't remember what the special levels are called, but it was the special level version. Because there were cyber demons, all kinds of shit it was throwing at me. I was not vibing. Not a vibe. How do I do that? That far yet? Come on. Why don't you let me? Freighter re-entry already? Hello, friend. You know what? Yeah, I'll kill you. Shit. He died to the gas. I'm gonna die to the gas too if I'm not careful. Time to shove nuts in my mouth. Thinking in the master level. That's what they're called. You know, you're right. I'm definitely thinking about the master level. Yeah, it's like literally right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We're not gonna do this just yet. Just yet. Quite far enough back. Surely here, though. That's too far back. That's a happy medium. Yeah, there's the Caterium node. And a slug! I'm thinking of the master level. So, if I'm thinking of the master level, then yeah, I guess Super Gore Nest isn't too terrible at the end. Okay? Aw, I thought I could get across the river. I really did. So based and very PogChamp. Epic gamer. You're so kind. Oh my gosh, the Hatcher things respawn? I did not know that the Hatcher things respawned. Intriguing. Alright, so let's figure out where... First of all, let me add something to my list so that I can get rid of this. Let me get my bearings here. Because I actually have not planned all that much in steel. I just know that this is a pure iron node. And that there are 4 normal coal nodes nearby. Yeah, so 1 pure iron node goes to 2 normal coal nodes. Or if I overclocked them, a 1. I don't have belts that do that kind of speed. I could build the foundations down there. Actually, a really good vantage. Yeah, I could do that. Here you go. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Really? Was that necessary, random person on a motorcycle? Hmm. The indoor sections with the carcass and the whiplashes. Oh yeah, the whiplashes. Hate the whiplash. I think I just hate any snakes in any games ever. I think. The fucking vipers in XCOM 2 are stupid. Those in Doom Eternal are stupid, and I hate them. And then this needs to be a conveyor belt mark. And then bring it down to late. And there's that. Leroy Jenkins! Bow, bow, bow! Get dropped on, idiot. Where we dropping, boys? Come here, boy! Look at that booty. Fine. Boop. And... boop. Perfect. Where? Oh, hello. Where you come from? Ah! Get confused, idiot. Oh, come on. It just had it highlighted. You are also looks at script, adjusts to reading glasses. Holds light up to paper. Reads it twice over, sounds out each word carefully. Cool. That's the word. How much am I getting paid to do this again? Oh, I'm not? Oh, I take it all back then. Okay, so let's look at some recipes. Foundry, steel ingot, 45 per minute. That's basically 3 for right now because funky math and, you know, this is meant to be done with different recipes. You know what, let me just see if I got lucky here. Because it could change everything if I did. Molded beam. That's new. Whoa. Hello. Molded beam. 120 steel ingots and 80 concrete per minute makes 45 steel beams per minute. That's new. 120 versus what's the normal for steel beam? 60 to 15. Whoa, that's crazy. So this is 120 to 30. This is 120 to 45. That's an extra half. That's 150% efficient. And it's produced in a foundry. Wow. That's... Huh. That is odd. That's very odd. I like that a lot. We're taking that. I don't know if I'll be able to use it right this instant, but like... That's very interesting, and it's made in a foundry. Where's that limestone node? There's a limestone node. It's over there. I don't know what purity this limestone node is. It's a normal node, which means 60 per minute. Which I will say is not a lot. Let me rescan. See if there's any others. I think there... Okay. Alright, cool. So it's gonna give me those. I think there's one over here. Huh. 60 divided by 45 multiplied by 15. It's like 1 1/3. I get like 20. 5 times 50. So I would have 20 per minute for the molded beam. What would that? That would be 1/4 the speed. So that would be 30 steel. Get me 11.25 steel beams. Versus the normal recipe for steel beams being 60 to 15. I'd be getting 30 for just slightly less than that. That's... Wow, that's a fucking recipe, dude. Holy. And then once I get some encased beams, too, like, that'll be even better. It's not worth going and getting those limestone nodes because they're annoying. I could go get this one, I guess? Could go get this one. Wow. No, that's like hella worth it, actually. That's gonna change everything. That's new. That's crazy. No, like, actually, I'm just gonna go get that other limestone node right now. Like, genuinely, right now. That's crazy. Sentinel Prime is the one level I'm excited to do no death 3 times in a row. Because the Gladiator... such a fun fight. Gladiator is pretty cool. I will say that much. Gladiator fight is pretty neat. It's gonna ping it now, right? Okay, well, there's that one. Oh, it tells me the purity in the map. I didn't even know that it did that. Hopefully I have enough reinforced iron plates for this. I didn't even think about this being an option of something that I was going to be doing for this project. But that is a recipe I literally cannot turn down. Like, genuinely, that is a recipe I cannot turn down. Come on. Just break the damn thing. Oops. Gonna need at least 2 more of these. Whoa. That goes higher than I remember it going. What do you know about atomic crops? Not a clue. Sounds weird, though. Kinda interested. Yeah, no, that is literally a recipe that I cannot pass up. Like, I wish that was a recipe that I could pass up, but that's 100% worth running. I don't even know how many kilometers or how many meters of belt that was, but like, I had to do that. I had to do that. There's no way that I could pass that up. I love the way the Gladiator is designed. Phase 1, designed to be fought head-on and danced with. Phase 2 is completely inverse. I think that's why I sucked so much at it, because I got so used to the Phase 1 way of, you know, fighting it, that when Phase 2 started, I just got my shit kicked in. Dodging his attacks as if he's a Souls boss, that's another part of why I sucked at it. Blasting him in the face with the double-barrel shotgun does seem pretty. Huh. That is crazy. That is a crazy recipe. Anywhoosie. And we'll space these guys out a little bit. Make them nice and prim and proper. And we'll put splitter here. And another one there. Aha! Haha! It does work like that. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Didn't actually know it did that, genuinely. Okay, so we need the Mark II conveyor lift to bring it fits, but I don't have enough plates for it. That's alright. I'll go home and grab some. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Hello, Bean. There's the limestone that I was promised. So let's go on ahead and get that set up. I don't think I'll need that many machines even. Concrete, because it's 45, and I am just going to manifold this because I don't care all that. So that takes 45 out of 120, which is 75. So still Mark II here. And then 75 minus 45 gives me 30. So I will actually put a merger here and merge in the other node that's way over there, because 30 plus 60 is 90. This also needs to do. And then 90 divided by 2 is 45. This arrangement. And also gives me 60 concrete per second? Or per minute, rather? Not per second. This isn't Factorio. And then I guess I will just send it this way. That works. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Spaghetti Master is the achievement that I just got, by the way. Now let's see, with 60 per second, that gets me exactly half here, which, sure enough, yeah, I know. Well, not actually, not even exactly half, but 75% clock speed. Which is 30. Wow. Wow. And then that leaves the extra little bit here for the steel pipes. Wow. Shit, that's powerful as fuck. Damn. Shit I never thought I would see. Genuinely shit I never thought I would see. Is steel recipes in like steel part recipes in a foundry. Like the foundry was only for other stuff. The foundry has only ever been for materials. The foundry has never been for anything other than materials. So that'll have to be a tier 2 belt. This one will be steel pipes. This one will get pasted. And then all the concrete. Wow. And then for now, that's all I need the steel for. So these can just go into boxes. Holy shitballs. That's kind of crazy. I love this design in that way. It's not that you can only attack with Eye Slash, it's that hitting him at that time is like a parry. Yeah, it's like an inverse of what you would expect. In the bag! Terrace Nabad is a tad scary. Most fights aren't bad due to the BFG on the Archviles. Yeah. BFG is an instant Archvile killer. That's pretty much all I ever reserved it for, was for exactly that. It's like, oh, I need something to kill an Archvile very quickly. BFG. And then I'll wait to spin it up until I get back with more reinforced iron plates and fix everything. Atomic Ops is like a mix between Plants vs. Zombies, except it's like a top-down shooter where you have to defend the plants and make a seasonal quota. That sounds kind of neat. That sounds like a neat spin-off. Sounds like a really neat spin-off, actually. Holy shit. I've yet to find anybody who plays this game. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's probably my favorite game. The art style is 8-bit, fantasy soundtrack, gameplay is magnificent. I have to look that up. Necroval Part 1 scares me. Or Necroval. Why did I say Necroval? I've played that game. Necroval. Something about this level in my individual no deaths run rocked my shit. Yeah, the Marauder Whiplash Tunnel. And then Necroval Part 2. Significantly easier. Still rather bad. Nothing I can't get consistent at. And then there's Urdak. Yep, good old Urdak. I wonder, has the power grid leveled itself yet? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. I don't know if it ever will. So let's grab... I certainly don't need a resupply on rods. In fact, I need some from inventory. I think that's good enough for plates. Going to delete the raw limestone. Take all of you. Replenish myself of... Urdak 2 has really hard fights. The portal terminal area one's a buff totem. Yep, that good old buff totem. I love it. Do I need cable, wire, that kind of stuff? Not really. And I'll drop off some stuff. Hell with 2 barons and a lot of other demons. Yep. Final Sin, obviously big scary. Yep. Because you're literally fighting that giant thing. Icon of Sin's first phase is way easier. Or I'm assuming you mean second phase is way easier than the first? Or maybe you meant second phase way easier than the first. I don't actually know which one you meant there. Yeah, that should be everything. Man. Keep track of what he's doing in phase 2. Almost every attack has a sound cue. I figured you meant second phase way easier than the first. Because I don't remember his first phase being all that hard. Yeah, second phase easier. Let's go get the steel started. I'm super excited to have so many steel beams, because it's like you always need so many steel beams, but you can't actually make enough steel beams, because you don't have enough steel in the early game, which we are still early game. It's not mid-game till oil, and we won't be at oil for at least 2 streams. This one included. We definitely will not get to steel next time. I don't know. We're gonna get through some of the Caterium Mam after this. Trying to think of what else we're gonna do. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll take that power line. That power line will do just fine. Thank you. Perfect. And then miner. Perfect. Wire that in. And that is the concrete pathing for everything finished. And then this needs to be upgraded. Mark II, Mark II. That gets to stay as a Mark 1. Everything over here was made Mark 2. This gets to stay as a Mark 1. This gets to go up to a Mark 2. I think that's it. I think that is everything for basic steel. Let's power it up. We've already got limestone going in and making concrete. Super good to see. These guys not have recipes set. They do not. Oh, come on. Apparently I accidentally hit Control C one of the times that I tried to hit Control V. And then autosave is actually perfect time. Here comes the iron down the Mark II conveyor lift. And the coal is right now only one of the nodes. So the other one. Getting there. And this will be slightly suboptimal. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Oops, not 4. 4D. Sorry. Copy settings. Paste setting. And paste setting. Apparently that gave me some coal. And boom, the foundries are working. Making these steel beams. Look at that. We're safe from jet fuel, guys. It's great. Some of them doing more optimal. Others. Also, look at this. H-O2AF800. Hot as fuck. 800. And then smelter. I see no limestone coming up this node. That's slightly concerning. Oh, there it is. Just taking a minute. And we have steel pipes. We have steel beams yet? Not yet. We're getting there, though. Look at that. The first steel beams of many. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, well, while this is all producing, we're gonna go on a bit of an exploration. Because it's gonna take a minute for that to happen. Phase 1, though, for some reason I really struggle, which I blame on the arena being way less open. Yeah, more confined, because he's only on the one side. Con Maker exists. She used to be hard, then I learned that the micro missiles ignore boss resistance? Micro missiles ignore boss resistance? That's broken. There's no way that's intentional, right? The game is split into 3 stages. Day, night, and dusk. During the day, go out to other biomes looking for seeds, and then level ups. During the night, your base gets raided and you have to defend. Classic PvZ. Kind of. A little bit of a spin-off there, but kind of the same. Very similar. Very, very similar. Air control, second I get blood fueled. Chrono Strike on Doom Hunter base for Doom Hunter, and then Dazed and Confused. Chrono Strike back on for Urdak. Oh my gosh, there's a Mercer Sphere right here. Completely missed that. Ow. How did I miss you? We were so close to you. Oh great, another one. Hello.
Watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good
Thank you,
news is
Ada.
you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders. Thank you, Ada. Always looking out for my health. Always looking out for my best interest and my well-being. I appreciate Ada with all of my heart. Ooh, there's a Caterium node here. A normal node even. Very nice. Very nice, good to know. Cracked, it lasts 7 seconds, speed boost is nuts, and it gets activated by glory kills, chainsaws, and the Crucible? It gets activated by the Crucible? Now that is something that I did not know. That's pretty cool. Do I feel like going down there? Not really. Keep going this way. Good old Ada. The I'm Coming Ada is a different Ada, but still. Did not know. I guess that's probably a new Caterium node then. Because I know they said they added some. Huh. Anything up here? I have my scanner out. Apparently there's a Mercer Sphere. Okay. No Sommer Sloot. Power Slug probably up on that node. Oh, hello, there's some copper here. Spiders. Oh, lots of spiders. Holy shit. Lots of dead spiders now. There's a copper node up here. What are you? A normal node. Oh, hey, look, a drop pod. Can I see anything good in the wreckage? Some cased industrial beams, steel pipes, stairs. Pipes, plate. Not really anything of note. Oh, that was an adjustment. Good, crazy good for the Icon of Sin. Infinite Crucible charges. Most demons you kill will be the Crucible, so you get constant active, or very near constant active. That's kind of nice. I don't feel like fucking with you guys right now. Ooh, hello, Mercer Sphere. Yes, I will take the Mercer Sphere. I will not leave the Mercer. Knew there was going to be something here. Just took a minute to spawn in. Chrono Strike is situationally useful, good for Doom Hunter. For a precision bolt on the sled, especially phase 2, lower health, and then, yeah, Maker drones. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Oh, it had to update. Nothing on the Sommer Sloop radar, so... Ooh, a pure limestone note. Ooh, geothermal vents. A yellow sluggy. Hmm. Oh. Evidently a mercer sphere. This way? Ow. Fart gas. Oh, there's a fart gas pillar right there. No wonder I got in range. Fart gas. I see it. No. Can I shove nuts in my face fast enough to not die here? The answer is yes. Oh, just barely. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You don't want the smoke. I'm telling you now. Aw, come on. Just barely enough. Huh. No more Sommer sloops or mercer spheres in the area, though. That's weird. Doesn't gel well with my preferred mods. Meat hook, lock on, air blast. Or arbalist, sorry. Replace it with Dazed and Confused on the Super Gore Nest. With her deck, I switch it back on the 1 level. I guess that makes sense. A track. Who's guarding this guy? Is it literally just you? I feel like it would be more than just you. Alright, I won't complain. Oh, it's under me somewhere. Huh. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Come here. Big stink. There's a nitrogen gas well over there. Pretty sure we knew that. At the very least, I knew that. Parry staggers on the gladiator, which you can get incredibly frequently, also activate blood fuels? Well, ain't that just the cat's pajama, so to speak? It seems very, very convenient. Oh, there's a Sommer sloop somewhere. Oh, I see it. Pretty sure I see it anyway. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see it. I don't think I have enough nuts to do that. I don't got the nuts for it. So much nitrogen, so little time. Maybe we've got like 2 hours left, give or take. Yeah, look at this. Geothermal vents. 2 of them. Oh, spiders. Time to shove some nuts in my mouth. If I'm quick with it, I can get them before that happens. Conveyed the value of blood fuel? Oh, definitely. Ooh. Probably up there. I had to guess. Hello. Slug friend. Oh, I see it. Yep. Aw, so close. See if I can make this. Maybe not. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ooh, hello. Here, big boy. I'm running out of ammo, so I've got to be careful.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Why would you want a shrine to weeping?
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Continue exposing yourself. And then they had to specify to alien artifacts. No, no, don't expose yourself to the general public. No, no, that's not good. No, please, no. Oh, hello. Come here, you motherfuckers. Some more stators. Some pipes. Needs 100 megawatts. Man, I don't have 100 megawatts. And I guess I could make 100 megawatts. It's what, 3 biomass burners? It's not that bad. Oh, I don't have any inventory space though. I kind of have taken it all up. Oops, I meant to split that. I didn't do that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. If it isn't clear you've done your research, oh dude, you've absolutely done your research. You and challenge runs is me and Satisfactory. Just putting that out there. You do your research for challenge runs, I do my research for factory video games. So apparently have the for more. Wow, that was 200? That's crazy. Alright, fine. I need that way less. I guess we should probably start heading back, huh? Yeah. Yeah, let's start heading back. The speed boost is literally the same you get from the haste power-up. That's pretty fast. That's pretty speedy Gonzalez. The aliens are both heavily religious and aware of the intervention of another species. Well, of course they're aware. I'm harvesting their artifacts. They probably put, you know, all of this shit in place for some, like, actual reason. And I'm just literally fucking up their stuff. Oh gosh. I was not looking and that scared the shit out of me. This is great. This is awesome. And hey, would you look at that? I found my way back to the limestone node. Means I get to speed run on the conveyor belts. Campaign is gonna kill me due to the length of the the DLC is just gonna out Doom gaming you. Oh, 100%. DLC Ultra Nightmare? No fucking way. I couldn't even beat the DLC on... Was I playing on Nightmare and it broke me, or was I playing on Hard and it broke me? I genuinely cannot remember. Alright. Tractor. Fuel. Bunch of shit and it's full. Oh, look at that, that's working great. We already have 600 steel beams and a shit ton of pipes. That's great. That's so great. That is so great. Go, Sugar Cube, go. Now it's time for Caterium things. Change the camera. That's neat. Aww. I can drive through the regular stuff, but not that, I guess. If it weren't for that rock in the road, I could totally drive through So that's pretty cool. 2 headspaces to balance and doom. Planning and executing the memory. Yep. Second headspace is just, yeah, game. As for the master levels, I don't know if you would even want to try those. Oh, come on. Should build myself a way across. Sugar cube away! I was doing a wheelie there for a second. Wow, it really breaks hard. Whee! Apparently I missed one. It's fine, I'll get it later. Alright. Here goes nothing. Give me all the steel shit. Put away. Give me all of my SAM. And my Mercer Spheres, actually. Sorry, I need those back. Cool. Here we go. Oh, this is a momentous occasion. Ah, shit! I need the things first. I need the fluctuators first. Hang on. Hang on. SAM fluctuators. I need 15 of these. 14 of these. 11 of these. I need 11 of these. There. This is a momentous occasion. Are we ready for this? I don't know if we're ready for this. Are we ready for this? There's no planning, it's literally just gaming. Yep. The alien language and their concept translates extremely well in English. I think it's decoding the language in my brain and communicating in a way that I'll understand. Are we ready? I think we're ready.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be
I
utilized
can't
to
upload from the
deconstruct
inventory
matter down
until
to its chemical elements
computers?
in one dimension, and the mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Oh, I thought that would have been under... Oh my gosh, it costs 10 and a Mercer Sphere for each one of these? You shitting me? I can't even upload from my inventory to the cloud until later. That's even crazier, honestly. It doesn't even require power. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. And it's an upload rate of 15 per minute, that's it? Oh, look at it! Oh, look at it! Oh my gosh! Cloud storage! Cloud storage! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I need computers in order to upload from the inventory. Like, that's wild. Genuinely, that's wild. That's wild. Holy shit. And then I can just upload shit. So I can literally carry one of these around for a while and just plop it down. Look at that. That's awesome. I already know one thing that I'm gonna hook up because I always need more and I never have enough. Move, please, friend. Come on. Apparently I killed it. Alright. Reinforced iron plates, for sure, are going in there. What else, since I can only make 2 of them at the moment, what else is, like, hella important that I never seem to have enough of? Concrete, but, like, is concrete worth it? It stacks to 500, so... Or cable. Do I want cable? I think I want cable instead. Yeah, I think I'd like cable instead. So for every dimensional depot, it requires a mercer sphere and 10 SAM fluctuators. And then there are upgrades via the MAM for the cloud that deal with the upload rate and then also a couple of the other things. Yeah, the upload speed. Oh gosh, and it's diminishing returns. Ew. Stack size increase. It's always just a flat stack size. I'm honestly kind of sad it's only 1 stack at base. I thought it was going to be 2. And then you can get up to a maximum of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total? That's a lot of mercer spheres. Wow. That's crazy. Genuinely. That's crazy. I love it, though. I'm super happy. Like, I do. I love it, though. That's just great. Once I beat Ultra Nightmare, my Doom Crown will be adorned with its once missing gem. And then the scariest proposal, 100% Ultra Nightmare run. He needs Cloud to play Satisfactory. What a scrub. I mean, I don't need Cloud, but the Cloud's so nice. Genuinely so nice. I'm finally getting better internet. You're so right.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
I'm about to get an achievement. There it is. Complete a MAM research tree. Still don't have a purple slug.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked.
Don't
Using this
care about a
inhaler
crystal
will restore
oscillator.
health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Care about that either. I mean, 200 silica? 200 silica? I can. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go for that. Why not? Yeah, honestly though, Supreme, Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare sounds like the exact kind of thing that would make me want to quit living. So, you have fun. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. I will enjoy not. I will enjoy for certain. Ponder the requirements of 100%. All collectibles, way more time. Every single secret encounter, and every single Slayer gate. Dude, the Slayer gates broke me outside of everything. Let alone one life. The stress of one life. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, Chaos is live tonight. I was wondering why I had a Discord notification. This thunking will haunt me. I didn't even know which direction I was facing. Quartz. Extra inventory slots. Very nice.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Thanks, Ada. That makes a lot of sense. And then let's go on ahead and scan the hard drive. Because, like, what else are we gonna do? Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Part of me wants to just go find, like, a hard drive wreck that has some of that shit. Just kind of chilling. Like, that would be so nice. If I could just go find a wreck that has, stuff chilling by it. That would be pretty cool. Genuinely. Because that's so nice. Just having reinforced iron plates and cables ready to rock and roll if I ever need more, which we all know I'm gonna end. Yeah, let's do a quick top off here. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I haven't even done any of the actual hub tiers yet. It's literally, we have done 0 hub tiers. Why does it say tier 3? Oh, what? Because tier 2's not technically done? Whatever. Blueprint designer would be pretty cool to have, but, like, not yet. Logistics tier 3 sounds pretty good. Stackable pipeline is pretty nice. Industrial storage container is pretty cool. And conveyor belt mark 3 is also pretty cool and is going to be very crucial in the design of the main base. Advanced steel production would also be very nice. But never mind. Encased industrial beams. And then I know that this one is encased industrial beams as well. I think we go for Logistics Mark 3 first. I think that is first and foremost. And then I think we go Advanced Steel Production second. Come on. There we go. Because with that new steel beam recipe, that's a game changer. Like, genuinely a game changer for the advanced steel production. Oops. I busted it. And then pod returns in 5 minutes.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary
so
tools for
nice.
improving your current setup.
That's going to be
Production speed
way
is of the
better in the
essence
future,
after
too.
all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Because they
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Hard work has been proven to be the best cure for all types of stress. Now get back to work. That is not true. I worked my ass off at work today to get some shit done that has needed done for a while. And let me tell you, this relaxation is exactly what I needed. This stream is exactly what I need. This chat is exactly what I needed. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you are enjoying. Thank you for being here and enjoying my kookiness, because we are having a fucking grand time. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, tink, 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 tink. Slayer gates generally aren't that bad. The first one is really bad due to the low DPS. Yep. You mean in the grand scheme of things? I would agree that they're not that bad in the grand scheme of things. But, like, at first... Oh. At first, they can definitely be rough. Oh, slug. Oh, there's your guard. Just wait. We'll take care of him in a minute. Hello! I mean, I'm gonna end up belting it over to the base at some point. For now, I think it's probably just fine to chill here, genuinely. I don't even think I have to take out the crab hatchers. I can literally just do this, and then that. There we go. Perfect. And what kind of Caterium node is this again? It's a pure node. So technically I could have 4 smelters. Aha, I have unlocked the Caterium ingot. I thought so. Then a splitter. Ah. I see the problem. Oh, come on. Just place it in the center. Again, this is all just temporary, so I'm not all that concerned about it. You can change the belt type in the middle of it? Really? That's neat. I like that a lot. That's new. And then special, we're gonna put a mam down. I don't know what the rate is for Caterium wire yet, so we're just gonna give myself some space. And we'll find out in a minute. Ah, yes, feed the plants eating machine. I'm sure you can make the deity you've released on this planet spare you. I'm so... What'd you do this time? What'd you do this time, Roxy? Also, I'm just realizing that this is wrong. And then I'm stupid. It's a rate of 40. No, not 9, 90. Oh, come on. What is it? 13.3? 13.5? 13.4? 0.37? What's the ratio here? 8? 6? What the fuck is the ratio here? Or 45 over 15. No. Completely blanking right. Like I said, I did a lot of work today, and my brain is kind of fried. Not gonna fucking work. It's not gonna fucking work. N? 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 Thank you. 45 over 15, 40 over x, cross multiply, 40 times... Sorry. No, I had it right. 40 times 15, 5 times x, so x is 40 times... 40 times 15 divided by 13.3 repeating. So 13. There. Gosh, that took me to figure out. I'm a fucking PhD. What is this? Oh, the DLC Slayer gates. Even worse. You're in a political channel, why do you play games that are so damn capitalist? Because they're fun. I don't know. Coincidence? I think not. They have a straight build mode, but they don't have a gay build mode. Why is that? Dio says hi. What up, Dio? How's life? Like 10-ish hours. It will be 1 year since Dio and I started dating. Good for y'all. That is fucking awesome. What is this? Fused quartz crystal. 25 to 18 with 12 coal in a foundry? What? What? Okay, so 5 to 3 is a ratio of 1.6 repeating versus 25 to 18. Nope, not 258. 25 to 18 is 1.3. Okay, so yeah, no, it's more efficient on the quartz, but like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I know this one is good. I'm gonna save that, honestly. I'm gonna save that because I have no idea if that's good or not. What the hell? These new recipes are making me go crazy. Shit.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
12 to 60.
Available.
So I've got 13.3 multiplied by 3. It's 40. 40 divided by 12. Not a nice number. 3.3. So, yeah, hey, you know what? Actually, that works out pretty darn great. In fact, that means I get to just do this. Nice and easy. No strings attached. Quick wire, copy, paste, paste, paste. Perfect, now we get some quick wire. It's crystal meth. How painful would a satisfactory challenge run be when you can only have things set to a production rate of 1? I mean, not challenging, more, I don't know, tedious, I guess I would say. I would say a satisfactory challenge run, and there are a couple. There's a no deconstruct mode, so everything that you build is permanent, which means all that shit that I did in the early game where it was like, you know, one miner into one smelter into one constructor, like literally this into one of these into one of these. I wouldn't ever be able to deconstruct that, so that would be the maximum that that node could ever do, is one smelter's worth of production, and that would be it for the entirety of the game. Another one is no foundations, which I personally find more tedious than it would be fun. No deconstruct actually does sound quite fun. But no foundations seems a little rough, to be honest.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee? Because of previous events, huh? They definitely made that feel a lot smoother. That's nice. That's definitely nice. Let's go for stun rebar, because stun rebar is pretty cool.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger
That's not bad.
ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Ha! Ha ha ha! That's cool.
That was a
We're becoming a
physics joke.
drug manufacturer? Oh, definitely. Oh, absolutely. This game goes so hard into, like, the, crystal manufacturing. May as well be crystal meth. Jesse, we have to cook. We have to cook, Jesse.
New Caterium research
Jesse.
options available. Congratulations
Oh, I
on
can't wait
finding
for
this
this.
metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's
Priority
applicability
power
in
switches,
advanced
high-speed
engineering.
connectors?
Also, it is probably not
Really?
sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Huh. Unlikely to feel pain, huh? Okay. Sure. Take your word for that, I guess. We have a totally useless movement tool? Oh, that's not useless. I mean, it might become useless pretty quickly, but it's not useless. Power Pole Mark II is huge. Power Pole Mark III will also be huge.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
I guess it would be an assembler. The AI limiter. Did I even grab these? I did. Huh. Because yeah, I still don't have 200 for the AI limiters. It's kind of sad. You know what? While we're waiting, there's a perfectly good hard drive waiting for way up there. See if I can get to it. Stinky rocks. That's alright, I'll just build up to it instead. Same difference. Didn't they add teleporters we can use? Not that I'm aware of. No spoilers, please. If they have, I want to see that for myself when we get there. I have not heard of such things. Did that just zoop in 2 dimensions? Oh, sucks. A hard drive? Oh, hello. Big nasty. Get my testicles out. Or sorry, my balls. Get my balls out. The harder they, or the bigger they are, the harder they fall, I guess. Why I just picked those up. Not really necessary. Reinforced iron plates I will take, though. Solid biofuel I guess I'll take. I will not take copper sheets. I'll take ropes. What's your thing? 120 megawatts? Well, boy, howdy. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I've got 120 megawatts for you. Got 120 megawatts for you, right? Here. Can't believe they added pixels to Satisfactory. Bro, I just said no spoilers. Come on, Supreme, you're better than that. Yeah, watch this. Oh, come on. I thought they fixed that. I guess you at least still have to make an effort, huh? You can't just let it do it entirely for you. That's a shame. Oh well, still cool. I think they added game code. Shh! Spoilers. Oh my gosh, this soundtrack brings me back. I remember the first time I heard this soundtrack. I was in a really shitty relationship in the middle of COVID lockdown.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research
100 per
available.
minute? I'll just put in all the copper sheets at first. Watch this. Displays that sliding is still more efficient. Sliding is still more efficient going down. I'll be interested to see about going up, though. I will be interested to see about going up. Now, I did see this. The programmable splitter no longer requires supercomputers, just AI limiters, regular computers, and heavy modular frames. Very intriguing. The smart splitter will come in handy, definitely. Trying to think if anything else will come in handy. This will come in handy. The hand equipment slot, that'll come in handy, for sure. All of this is too expensive at the moment. Most of this is too expensive at the moment. None of that's worthwhile. Can't do that yet. None of this is worthwhile. And I guess the sulfur tree will be useful for, like, you know, guns and shit. A little later, though, is when that'll be the thing. Can't believe they added mental health to Satisfactory. Mental health saved my Satisfactory? Bruh. Satisfactory saved my mental health. For sure. There was a time, there was definitely a time I was pretty convinced that, I would rather not be around anymore, as opposed to being around. And Satisfactory was the only thing that night that could make me think about something else. So, in a way, Satisfactory is really cool. You know, it's kept me around. Kept me sane, mostly. Sometimes it makes me go insane, but that's fine. That's totally cool. They added files to the game. It's no longer just an empty folder. It has gameplay now. It's not just a single black screen that doesn't respond to inputs anymore. They fixed that? They patched that bug? You're shitting me. I'm really sorry you went through that, and I'm happy you're better. I'm definitely better than I was.
Smart Splitter unlocked.
That's for sure.
The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
So yeah, like, I'm chilling now. Once upon a time, I definitely was not chilling, but, like, I'm chilling now. Good. Got a therapist and everything. It's great. Yeah, like, sliding definitely would have been better right there. And then that goes through a mountain, which is my own damn fault. This one apparently goes through a tree, so that's cool. It has really cool sounds. It's a little loud, though, don't we think? Equipment volume... Zipline volume... I wish I had mental health to save. They added numbers to Satisfactory. Okay, nope, yep, never mind. It's still shitty. That's so sad. I thought it was gonna be cool. Man. I thought they fixed it. Quick addendum to unaliving? You want opinions on? Opinions on how? How opinions? What mean opinions? Hard drives, scan another one. I love that you can do that, by the way. Like, that's an underrated feature. The fact that you can just put the hard drives in and then keep them for a time until you're ready to, like, make a decision. That's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Milestone reached. The
I think we go for
expanded
power. Do we go for expanded power infrastructure?
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model.
Or do we go for
just like
blueprints?
conveyor belts and other
Do we go for
upgradable
expanded
infrastructure.
power infrastructure?
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
Yeah.
Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Is that so, Ada? So yeah, Miner Mark II is huge. And the first thing that we're going to do with Miner Mark II is expand our current steel infrastructure a little bit. So we don't need to grab any more modular frames. That's for certain. I think everything else, though, we kind of top off on. How did that affect you? Oh, unliving! Not unaliving, unliving. Oh my gosh. See, yeah, quick addendum to unliving. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, no, I completely fucked up the reading of that one. My bad. We added a ghost that jump scares you and calls the police on you if you pirate the game. I bet there's people out there that have legitimately done stuff like that in their games. I know a lot of people, or like game devs, that have done like anti-piracy stuff. And then of course there's like the Nintendo ARG for all of like the anti-piracy stuff, which I think is really... Wow, I really don't have a whole lot of those. Convinced Ada is completely making that up just to make you work harder, and Earth isn't in any danger at all. I would agree with that statement. I would say that's probably right. Alright, off we go. Back to the steel place. And we'll get some, like, semi-permanent steel rolling with this. I say semi-permanent because it's obviously not gonna actually be permanent. If it were actually permanent, it would be the real base, which we have not started on yet. But I have some opinions. I'm sure it's just wonderful. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what? Oh, I just hit a creature. Establish dominance is the achievement name. Hit a creature with a vehicle. That's funny. Such a normal question and statement after all. It's not, which is why I was so confused. Wow, the sugar cube stops on a dime. What the fuck? Yeah, Ada is literally just making shit up to make me work harder. Ada's like, if he thinks that you know, the Earth is dying, and that everybody he knows is dead and gonna die, then of course he's gonna work way harder. Obviously. Oops. That's not what I wanted to open. I meant to grab more concrete. I didn't grab more concrete. Dumbass. Oh, yeah. Oh, juicy. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Epic. Let's see here. First things first. We gotta disconnect shit. Yeah, let's just go on ahead and dismantle a bunch of shit. Because that's going to end up getting upgraded. Obviously, this is all going to end up getting upgraded. Oh, and an inventory space. Bean, what are you doing? Don't laugh at me. What the fuck, Bean? You're such an asshole. That would have been bad. Unliving is still no to occasionally use violence. His belief not being that violence isn't useful, but it's a tool that's dramatically overused and to a point ruins the world. Guess who's back? It's Grace. Welcome back. I hope you had a fun time wherever you went. We unlocked the Dimensional Depot. So I have cloud inventory now. It kind of sucks at tier 1 because the upload speed is quite literally shit. the upload speed is literally 15 items per second. Or per minute. Sorry, I'm used to Factorio. Everything's in per second in Factorio. It's in per minute in Satisfactory. And it only has a stack size of 1 at base, so I have to upgrade it quite a bit for it to actually be useful. So, yeah. But welcome back! My students won their soccer game. Dope as fuck. That's awesome. Congrats to them. Unliving is they, them because they lack biological gender. I'm just stupid, so pretend I didn't say that. It would make sense for something that was, you know, always a machine to not have gender, though. You know, like, that makes logical sense. I wouldn't even call that, like, a political opinion or anything. That's just literally how that would work. You know? I shouldn't have done that. That's fine, it's only 1 bar of health. Okay. You've been playing for 2 hours. Let's go. I've technically been playing for more than 2 hours, but it crashed at one point. So it thinks I've only been playing it for 2 hours. That's great, though. Okay, so I can keep up with the minor Mark 1s and just have more minor Mark 1s. Is that more efficient? 5 megawatts versus 15. So I would be tripling versus doubling my current power draw, so it would be more efficient. 2 more minor Mark 1s instead. So we will do 2 more instead. Didn't think that would be able. Cool. So there's more coal. I guess we'll do this. And then just have it come the whole way under that. So 240 is 6 foundries. So we're gonna need to have 6 foundries all in a line. We're gonna start that line here, I think. Yeah. We'll follow proper spacing, because this is gonna be semi-permanent. This is gonna exist for a while. How many is that? That's 5. The only reason why I'm not concerned about making a fully permanent version of this just yet is because of the fact that we do not have the solid steel ingot recipe yet. The solid steel ingot is so good and absolutely meta, and I don't care that it is meta. I will always use it. Okay, so from here, we need one of you here. I don't know if that allowed. That is allowed. Nice. And one here. One up there. Then, oops. Up to the up top. Up to the top. I completely forgot to underclock these. So stupid. Copy that. Paste. 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 No, I'm copying them. I was hitting the wrong button. Paste, 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 paste. Perfect. And I guess right here. Have both of these. Wow, that's a hell of a belt. That was actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just spaghetti it, that's fine. Bolt that to that, and that to that. And then mark 2 belts. Here, here, there. Oh, look at those Mark III belts. Oh, I love Mark III belts. Look at that. Look at that shit. Are you a he or a she? What the fuck is gender? Ooh, I can upgrade this now. Power pole, Mark II. Look at that. How many connections does this thing have? 7. Huge. Actually ginormous. Because now I can do... Find the line. Put it there. I can do so many more connections with the same power poles. That's great. So then there is all of my steel. Which I think I will condense back down. Will I condense back down? I don't know. What's the recipe here for the molded beam? 120 steel or 45 steel beams. But we've got more to think about than just that. Let me come over here. Get all of this shit out of the way. I still see them making a statement by exclusively non-lethal means in extreme circumstances. Getting to be like, look how well I can get by without killing everything in my way. But killing everything in your way is fun. Alright, we've got more recipes to think about here. Yeah, we've got more recipes to think about here. This might be the first time that we go a little bit maybe. Yeah, judging by this. Apparently I can't see that one. Literally see it. Yeah, I think this will be the first time that we go vertical, because we've got a lot of things to have consideration of here. We've got a lot of recipes to think about. We've got the steel beam recipe. Steel pipes. I don't think it'll be in there. I think it'll be in assembler. the rest of them. Yeah, we're not worrying about versatile frameworks or automated wiring. The automated wiring recipe is different. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not different. Sorry. Encased industrial beams are less steel than they used to be. So that's actually quite nice. But then we also have the stators and the motors to kind of be considering as well. But the motors are rotors. And the only other nearest iron, because we're using this whole iron node, all of the steel are over there. There's a fuck ton of them, but like, oh gosh, there's a shit ton of them up there too. What the fuck is that? Purity temp. This purity temp. The fuck? That's weird. Okay. Do we want to fuck with the rotors and stators and stuff right now? I don't know if we do. It's like, let's think about this here. Encased industrial beams at 6 per minute isn't awful, but it would be nice to have it at 12 per minute, which would be 18 times 2 is 36 steel beams, which is pretty much all of my steel for steel beams. Because like 36 leave the last 9 per minute for the storage of steel beams themselves. It's rough, or just using 6 and then having that. I think that's better. So if we have 45 minus 8, it gives 27 left over, which is nice. Yeah, 27's good. That's not as much as we had before, but that's fine. So, okay, so that solves that problem. Well, not quite solves that problem. We still need 36 concrete plus 80. 80 plus 36, divide 15, alt 45. It's only 188. Maybe... There it is. 340. Yeah, 348 makes more sense. 348 minus 240 is 108, which is doable. That is doable. 348 is doable for limestone. Yeah, that's doable. That's definitely doable. Okay, so yeah, that solves that problem. Steel beans. Steel beans indeed. So why they have no problem cleaving through the infected. Yeah, exactly. Infected are a situation where violence is required and has purpose and use. You can't talk most infected down. Sir, I've noticed that you have bit off my arm. I would appreciate if you stopped. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I just get the munchies. Benji, why is the forest on fire? I was cold. Received options on which version is better yet? What do you mean, which version is better? The steel beams or the unliving? Because I'm loving the unliving stuff. So, anyway, that solves that problem. How many concrete would that be? So, 36 plus 8 is 116. 116 divided by 15 is 7.75, we'll call it. So, 8 concrete structures. Okay, so yeah, at this point, I've pretty much decided that yes, we are doing the first factory with verticality in it. So buckle up, people. We're doing multi-floors. I don't need that. And what, each of these are 40, so that's already over 60. This is cheaper. And will be the final quality of belt. You know, and I'm actually gonna just default to Mark III belts on. So we need one of those and one of those. And then we need 8 of these for all of our limestone. And I'm gonna have the limestone go up second. And then we'll look at the steel pipes when we're on the next floor. So that is 7 constructors. There's number 8. Concrete. How many did I need? 116. It's 14.5 each. What if I do 100? Yeah, we'll just call it that. It's fine. So copy, paste the unliving changes. Oh, I'm loving them. They're great. Cool to have another machine that bears unliving learned capabilities and speech like the Doom Eternal Marauder, except a singularity. I don't know. Oh, genuinely. So let's see. 1, 3 foundations. Then zoot mode. Cool. And last one. I knew I should have grabbed more. That's okay. I don't need to fill that in just yet. Do I have ladders? Oh, I have walls. I didn't know I had walls. Oh well. Who needs ladders? And you can have ramps. Shit, I don't have concrete. Fine then, I guess we don't need 2 layers. I'll go get more concrete later. Concerned about it right now. That goes right in the way. Alright, fine then, double ramp 8. There we go. That'll do. And then this last one. There we go. Perfect. Hello, verticality. So we're gonna take this to here, I think. Yeah, because that cleared. And then 120. A Mark II belt. So to right there. And bring that up. Nice. Bring that up. Very nice. Cool. You were never one of us. A test gone wrong. A faulty weapon. My eyes remain open, machine. Let me pry the ones you have stitched shut. That's pretty baller. And we know that 4 of these get it wrong. I did get it wrong. Could have sworn I got it right. Okay, they're cheap, but they're not that cheap. Okay, so that is now 2, 3. Here's number 4, which means now... No, we can still use this. Never mind. That one stays Mark 1. Perfect. Now conveyor pole Mark 2. Go here. And here. And then boom, let there be light. Okay, so 4 times 45 is 100. Which... it's rough splitting. That is rough for proper splitting, so I think we're just gonna manifold this as well. It's fine. So splitting there. And then down the line. So 45, 240 minus 45, still greater than 180. 40 minus 5 is 150, so still greater than 120. And then now a Mark II belt, because 150 is 105. Yep, that's correct. And then 105 minus 45 is actually 60. Huh, okay. So you can become 60. And then 60 splitting 45 is 15. This is where the merger goes in gap, and then the splitter happens. So Mark 1. And then what would go here? I guess a Mark... Because what? 45 times 3 is 135. So yes, this has to be a Mark 3. But then it gets to be a Mark 2 again. And then in this gap goes... the belt for the limestone. Which I'll get rid of that storage container eventually. Don't worry about that right now. And then this goes this way. Just like this. Perfect. And then upgrade to a miner Mark 2. Wonderful. Hi, Marshall. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Mostly because I, haven't played Satisfactory in a minute, but I know you were here for some of the Resi stuff. Welcome back. How have you been? Things have been phenomenal for us here since the 1.0 release has come out. Absolutely and entirely loving the new straight build. Has been a genuine lifesaver so far. I say as I then proceed not to use it at all. Time to go on a journey. Do I even have enough steel beams? Probably not. That or something like, show me you're worthy, the free will you desire, strong enough to wield the freedom you so claim have. That's also pretty badass line. It'd be interesting to show the other machine as a genuine person, rather than a one-note bad guy. Sense of honor in war. Yeah, that would also be cool. How have you been enjoying the 1.0 hype and the 1.0 updates? We literally, maybe an hour ago, not even an hour ago, unlocked the dimensional storage, which is super nice. Haven't actually used it so far, but excited for it in the future once I get some upgrades for it. The fact that it takes computers to do uploading from your inventory kind of sucks. I wish that had been an earlier feature. What the heck? Was it picking up limestone that whole time? Guess we'll find out. Channel account somehow got disabled from chatting. On here just a bit and just saw it. What? Didn't see it. Was on here just a bit and no one saw it. Not even when I logged in and looked back at chat. Yeah, no, I didn't see it at all. World? I'll double check some things in YouTube Studio to see if something might have happened at Realm. And I'll try to get that sorted for you. That's weird. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, I'll definitely do some digging and see what I can find about that. Cool, so there is the concrete, which means now I have extra source of concrete, which I need some of that right now, that's for sure. And then we will leave this space for possible copper production here in a second. First, though, I'm gonna zoop that. Because foundry right there. Foundries require concrete. Don't remember that being a thing. And then a little bit off to the side. Our assembly for the encased beams. And then the molded beams. So 80 per minute on the concrete. One of these is going to have to go up and the other is going to stay down. I think we do that one staying down. That one goes up. Actually means this can go up a little farther. And then this does need to be that kind of a belt. And then this one can be a Mark 1. Like that. And then of course this needs to be a Mark 3 for the ingots. And then a Mark 2 for this. This is still so weird. Concrete and steel for steel beams. Fix It University was the account. It's not just your chat, it's everywhere. That was after they deleted the channel for multiple violations. No vids ever published on it. I didn't even think it was possible to violate community guidelines without ever chatting. What? Sounds like YouTube just made a mistake or something, in my opinion. Something weird happened there. Something weird definitely happened. Something that was not your fault, I would wager. They restored the account, but it can't chat now. That's stopping me from even starting the channel. Fuck. That is no fun. That's rough. So I'll have that one for steel beams. That one for encased steel beams. Yeah, ever since then, chat has been disabled. That's very odd that they would do such a thing. The unjust shadow ban allegations. Yeah, what community guidelines would have even done that? Like, what community guidelines can even be violated without publishing videos on a channel? That's my question. More than anything else. So let's see here. We've got... I'm about as bad a bad boy as there is. Naughty, naughty. So we've got enough steel left over. We have 120. So 120 go in here to make the steel beams, which go into here and then over. So we have 120 divided by 30 mult 20 is 80 pipes left over. So if we have 80 pipes left over, it's a good rate for stators. 15 steel pipes. We could do 20, but it's a 1-to-1 for the motors, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 stators. So we could go for 10. We could definitely go for 10. And get 10 stators per minute from 30 steel pipes, which would be 80 wire. 80 wire divided by 30 mult 15. It's 40 copper. There's the copper. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. And then the rotors, too? The rotors wouldn't be bad either. I would just have to go get the iron. It's like the thing that would suck is getting the iron. I guess I could do an overflow. Right? I could. Yes, my vote. Won't give any context. No context needed. The only iron is like so far. I could overflow it. I could overflow it up here for sure. And then do something. I could definitely. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll do that. Mark II goes into there. And then this has to split twice. And this has to split twice. So that gives us all of our steel pipes now. And of course, all the sub-builts here can just be Mark 1s. Perfect. Steel pipes. There we go. Miss a minute. Did I? Oh, sorry. Us lesser machines are unworthy of will. Free will is a weight only one machine is strong enough to carry in this world. You truly think yourself strong enough to wield that weight? Prove it. Or you know somebody means business when they say prove it. That is like, this dude is gonna fuck you up and not even be trying. Right? So now we've got all the steel beams. We've got to merge them. How many did I say this made? This made 8. I'm just gonna overflow it. That's easy. Production, assembler. First of all, I guess this splitter here, and then the other one somewhere else. Assembler. There we go. The other one, nice and professional. Honestly, I'll just put this one right in the middle of it all. And then a tier 1. 1. Because then all of the pipes can go up there. I didn't even connect this into there. Look at those encased industrial beams! The idea of the unliving's wisdom and simultaneously logic slowly getting to this machine, causing them to reflect on themselves. Exactly. Corrupt the machine. Corrupt it. I'm glad I caught the stream. Welcome, kitty. Good to see you. And we've only got like 10 minutes left, but we do exist at the moment. Haha! Ha ha ha! The straight worked. Did I do that for both of these? Apparently I did. Cool. So the rotors. Do I need stators, like, on their own for anything? I don't think I do, really. I won't really bother doing anything for that, then. Rotors, though. Rotors are just one of those things, man. Yeah, they're just one of those things that just does not work well with ratios. Gonna go now. I have another stream to check in on. Go have fun. Enjoy. How much iron is in a rotor? That's a 1-to-1. And what are screws? What's the cast screw ratio? 1-to-4. So 100 divided by 4 is 25. 25 plus 20 for every one. No. No, 25 divided by 4 plus 5. 11.25 for every 1 times 10 is basically 120 per minute of iron. I'm already not doing too hot on. I don't think I worry about automating motors yet. I can just automate the stators for now. And then the stators being automated for now will do just fine. Yeah, I think that's the key. Is stators on their own for now, and then the rest later. I think that's the key. Because if I need motors, I can just connect motors, you know? And then I guess that means I can do all of the copper processing over here. So what? It's 80. We'll go on ahead and call it 90 copper. Which would be... Or 90 copper wire, sorry. So that's 30, that would be 90. And that's 45 copper ingots. Oh gosh, that doesn't. Nope, that does not work great. That's okay though, because I can do this. That will also not work. When does it become too steep? Exactly there. There. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were in straight mode. You're in default mode? Maybe it's just too steep regardless? Alright, well, if that works, that works. And we'll take it. There. Alright. Took long enough. That'll be 60, and that'll be 90. Cool. And then I'm gonna make 120 iron just because it's, or copper, because it's easy. Or no, I don't even need, no, I'll make 60, sorry. I'm stupid. My math isn't mathing right. There we go. Very nice. Copper ingot. Copy, paste. Power lines. And then that'll go to the miner. And then this is perfect just for that. If the machine is so great, why can't the machine it creates defeat me? I don't need to destroy you to prove my will. Oh, come on. I don't need to defeat you to prove my will. My sparing of you is show of my will more than an execution could ever say. That's raw as fuck. Love that. What's wrong with you? What's going on here? Are you getting enough? You're not getting enough. Aren't you getting enough? What's going on there? Do you need... No, you need 80 per minute. And that needs like 30 something. What's going on here? Something didn't math with my math. Or maybe it did and it's just all backed up, but not overflowed yet. Yeah, whatever. Just make it all Mark III. No harm, no foul, right? And then I'll worry about motors and stuff at, like, the main base. There. There we go, that should help. And it also gave me some concrete, which I need for the miner. And then I literally just need... Aw, it didn't. That's fine. The only one here who thinks I need to prove their will is you. Not to me, but to yourself. You can have it. You are strong enough to wield it. You merely believe that you can't. Dumbass, just believe. So beautifully poetic. Another machine even further down the rabbit hole than Unliving was can see Unliving's wisdom. It is kind of beautiful. And then I'll go underclock this just to save myself some precious mind. This is an impure node? No, it's a normal node. Oh, it's a normal node. It's just a tier 1 miner. Not a tier 2 miner. Alright, let's get some stators and then wrap up. It has been 4 hours. Look at that. Copper ingots, nice and shiny. Haven't really seen a whole lot of those. We're not really doing a whole lot with copper yet. We're about to need to, though. That's for sure. I definitely think it's interesting. The whole thing about a machine that creates optimal ways to murder and maim and kill all of a sudden logically ends up creating something that denies such a notion. I think that's really cool. What is going on here? 20 plus 20 plus 20 is 60. Plus 20 is 80. Why are you getting backed up here? What is this? Oh, are you getting backed up because you were already backed up, and now you're just not unbacking up? Is that what's happening? That's probably what's happening. Regardless, I'll do that just to help speed things up a bit. And then boom, we have stators. Hey, look at that. First stators and hell. Just for giggles and shits. First motors. Boom. We have our first motor. We've got automated encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and stators. All the good stuff. Look at that. So beautiful. Anyway, time to drive home really quickly. You know, let me actually check the power grid. How are we doing? We're still not stable. And we are at a max consumption of 900. We have tripled our usage, basically. From when we started today to now. I love the horn. I love the sugar cube, dude. The sugar cube is so cool. It looks good, too. It got a little bit of a graphic update, which is nice. Yeah, then spreads it to the other creations of the machine. It's like, think about it. Think about it, man. Every single time that humans were told that they couldn't do something, they ended up saying, fuck you, and doing it anyway. Do you think that that stops just because it's violence? I mean, it might be in their nature, but a lot of things have been in their nature in the past. And, you know, they outgrew a lot of things. So, like, sure, violence is in humanity's nature, but, like, how in humanity's nature are we talking here? You know? Think about it. Think about it. Man, what the heck are we gonna do next time? I spent so much time thinking about today and what we were gonna do, and we did everything and more. We went farther down the steel tech tree than I was expecting to, which is super cool. I love that a lot. But like, what are we gonna do next time? I genuinely have no idea what we're gonna do next time. I have not thought beyond advanced steel yet. I barely even thought about advanced steel, because I didn't think that we would get this far. And yet, here we are.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles,
Holy
facilitating
shit!
factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Holy shit, look how big this thing is! Look at that! Holy shit! And it has, whoa, it's got 4 sub connections and 3 top connections? What? Oh! The big connections go to other big poles? Wow, that's a far reach. Oh my gosh. And then the sub poles go to the little guys. Holy shit. Look at this thing! Can I go up higher than this? Or is it, no, this is as tall as I get. Wow! Well, I know what I'm doing. First thing is replacing some of these, you know, shit nodes that go all the way up to the, you know, big power plant. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Holy shit! That's crazy. Okay, cool. I can remove that. That's nice. Wow, okay. Anyway, hypertube will be cool because we'll be able to hypertube back and forth from the different places a lot faster than walking. And then blueprints, I think, are probably the next thing. Get some modular stuff done, some modular blueprints, and that the main base is going to be here. Probably more like, but for now it's going to be here, and then we'll probably have a lot of like train depoting and stuff. Big footprint, lot of big footprint things that need done, and then lots and lots of verticality as well. And we'll have some sub-satellite factories and stuff making different parts, but I'm gonna try to go more for like a main bus design, because there's some things that I'm, you know, not expecting this time around, like that steel beam recipe. That steel beam recipe is great. Wasn't expecting it though. So I guess, yeah, blueprints and the start of the main base, I think is what's gonna end up happening next time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say. I kind of want to go up to the power plant, say goodbye. But I also don't want to walk all that way. Yeah, fuck it. I'll walk all that way. Isn't becoming peaceful, it's gaining their own will. Unliving's peace is just the messenger for the independence, which I personally like more. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Final key moment is where they're fully independent. They still fight Unliving. And when they finally win, they show their will away from the great machine by sparing Unliving instead. Rationalizing the peace as a tool for the independence removes the need to convince them of the value of peace itself, other than they have the power to choose it. No, that is definitely way more interesting. It was still interesting the way it was before, but like that's also pretty neat, pretty cool. I like that a lot. So next time's kind of going to be a lot of doing stuff that we've already done, but better, more efficient. I will probably end up setting up some kind of a truck routing or something that's gonna bring the SAM down. Because like I'm not belting the SAM all the way from here down to the new base location. Oh, look at that. That looks great. That looks awesome. But then we also get to fuck with blueprints next time, which is going to be really cool. Excited for the blueprints. I can't wait for the blueprints, actually. That's super hype. That is super hype. We're going to have a great time with it. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of thinking, a lot of compact building, but it's going to be so great. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, that's going to be wrapping it up here for today. So, yeah. Really love the idea overall. These characters and to take on the rebellious sentient AI. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely unique. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you everybody so much for coming out and so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I am loving Satisfactory 1.0. I am loving it so much. This is so great. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to be in a part of this. And be able to make content like this. I'm not, you know, able to go crazy and publish a bunch of videos and play it like it's a full-time job and, you know, that stuff, because full-time grad student, I've got a lot of shit going on right now. I've got a lot of deadlines at the start of October, and a lot of progress that needs to be made with those deadlines. So I'm not able to keep up the same way as other YouTubers are. So if you're having a satisfactory itch and you want to go watch something and I'm not doing something, go watch I'm Kibitz or Nilaus or Total Eclipse or Drawing Chaos. There's a whole bunch of people out there that are doing new stuff for 1.0 and recapping things for 1.0, the changes that have been made, the stuff in the later tiers. I saw something today that said about the ending cutscene, and of course I didn't watch it, but you know, there's people out there. Look at that galaxy up there. Holy shit. That's a screenshot. So like there's tons of stuff out there. Go scratch your itch. I won't be offended, I promise. And I will be back next Monday for sure. If I end up having time, which I probably will not because this Friday is very important. But if I end up having time, I will be streaming later on in the week. Should I get the satisfactory itch, which I'm gonna get a satisfactory itch. Just trust me on that. Expect the unexpected. There's probably going to be a stream later in the week, very impromptu. So be on the lookout for that. I'll post messages in the Discord. I'll post something, you know, on YouTube, obviously, because it'll be stream. And yeah, really, that's going to be it. So without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das verania, evidizien, ciao, and goodbye. Please have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, y'all.